Counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now James fires the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Guerin. James defending. Sweet move. Can't get the layup. Here are the Lakers with the ball. For three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Johnson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Beyond the arc, carries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. From past the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Johnson and Ewing with the block. And here is Anthony. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Frazier outside. Clock at 6. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. It's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Fires from the corner. The shot, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Reed.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
High post Johnson. Reed on him. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Now the Knicks with it. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Up again. Frazier outside. Launches it. It's good from long range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Johnson. Back to West. Pass to James. Over Anthony. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from West.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier against O'Neal. Frazier dishes to Reed. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, the rebound by the Lakers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. People a little extra on that one. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New York leading by 17. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Up and off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Frazier against Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And here's Anthony from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Cranes the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson outside. Lets it go with the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier outside. And another three for New York.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The three from Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. Teardrop shot, and good that time. 8 points for him.
Look, we know scoring on the break is easier than in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball ahead, do it.
Again, Johnson missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Count it. He's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the rebound.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Knicks out front, running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. James looking it over for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. James has gone 1 of 4 from distance.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul.
Now here's Johnson. Still yet to score. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. West outside. 5 on the clock. James, that's a 2-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. LeBron's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Second violation. Lakers ball.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Johnson goes in, and Ewing sends it back. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. Guerin's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. It's stolen by Anthony. An even 3-on-3 break. Out to Ewing. Pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep LeBron. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. James has got 11.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. The 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 21. West outside with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here is Frazier. He's got 8. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. They double him with West. Jacks up a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send Walt Frazier to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Ewing finds Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
West passes to LeBron. From deep, Johnson, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Got that one up quick.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
6 to shoot. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 22. Pass to Guerin. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And they pick up 2. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. For the 3. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, James. Knicks with the rebound. LeBron's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's West. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. James against Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Guerin, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3. So it's the Lakers now. Shoots. Johnson can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Reed against James. This one for 3. Reed misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Down low. And stolen by James. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. Bangs on the trifecta. Frazier's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
3-pointer. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And James puts up a deep 3, and he misses his first shot. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
And here's James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. James against Anthony. To the middle. Pass to Frazier from behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. O'Neal with it. And it's Reed picking him up. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Up again. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. In transition, here they come. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Ewing passes to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Lakers trail by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Guerin's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. New York leading by 5. Anthony outside. It's stolen by James. For 3. 1:03 left to play in the first. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Ball stolen. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Frazier with the bucket.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Johnson passes to James. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Takes it inside, picked it out of midair. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, back to Anthony. Nice form on the 20-footer. Anthony's got 7 points.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. West misses. Pass to Frazier. To the inside. Anthony outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. This James on the wing. Lets it go from deep. LeBron sticks the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's James. After the basket by New York on the other end. That shot wide open. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Guerin. Inside. Pass to Anthony. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to fight.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And the basket by West. New York trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. For 3, Anthony. Got a piece of it. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Oh!
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. They get it again. Over to the wing. Right wing. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the left side wing. The kick out to Johnson.
New York foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Counted from distance. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Knicks leading by 13. 90 seconds into the second half now. And it's Guerin missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And New York has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
West misses. To the right side. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 13. He shoots. And the basket by West. 10 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
That one goes in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Johnson against Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
1:27 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Johnson. Blocked! The ball's knocked loose. Here's Reed. Rebounded by West. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 16. He buries it from 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Watch that jumper.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Johnson with a double team. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
And slam dunk by James.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Frazier. New York again, can't hit. Lakers trail by 11. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Lets the three fly, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for the Knicks.
So it comes up empty at the line. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony with a bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, beyond the arc. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony outside. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Picked his pocket. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The point release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Pass to James. On the break. From deep 3-point range. He just drills it from way back.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Oh, it misses. New York leading by 17. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Ewing gets it to go.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Nice move. And it's New York scoring again.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony, left side. New York working the ball around now. To end the run. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Poke loose. Knicks leading by 21. Here's Reed. Good as the jump shot falls. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, clock at 6. For 3, Anthony.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Here's Guerin, shot clock at 3. Reed passes it to Ewing, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Frazier. And New York has possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And the shot goes down.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
James against Anthony. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Ewing. Fires away from way outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Chandler. The three for Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
A three from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Thompson outside. No good on the three. Nowitzki looking around. Over in the corner, Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic inside. Chandler on him.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. 5 to shoot. Fades back. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Jokic. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Thompson passes to Murray. Over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From past the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Jokic. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre with it. Scoreless thus far. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson surveying the floor. In the corner, Murray with it. 17-foot shot on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. Good on the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Vanderlei. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jokic with the steal. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the...
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Mavericks leading by 5. Here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nowitzki outside. From deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Looking to end the run. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Jokic. That shot, no good. And so it's Dallas with him. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Jokic against Nowitzki. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the field. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Blackman. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Nice answer back there. Love to see what competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Murray surveying the D. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Murray.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Now Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
.29 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. Up in time. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And he makes that one. Blackman's got 13 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Jokic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Blackman. He's got 13, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. To the inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Blackman. 3-pointers off the mark. Nuggets trail. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. A putback out to Doncic. Over to the wing. A three from Aguirre. Drains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And it's Doncic missing. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Thompson finds Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Chandler, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
To the middle. It's intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Shot from 16. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Out to Chandler. And 2 free throws coming up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. Bank shot, no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Vandeweghe's got 12 in the game.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
No one near Doncic. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
That is just a killer 3 to end the quarter. The kind of shot that really...
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shoots the 3, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket for Murray.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson. Again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Thompson. Chandler with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Murray. Now Anthony. All sorts of time. Good on the basket.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Takes the three. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Launches it. It's good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
To take the lead. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. And there's the dunk.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally, they take the lead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Nowitzki up top. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Anthony. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Jokic. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks picking it up. Nowitzki fires. Knocks down the three.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Murray got it to go off the glass.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
The putback. Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off.
Oh, man!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Doncic with the steal. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The three. McGuire can't hit. And here's Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Murray.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Takes a 13-footer. Dallas no good that time either. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Murray scanning the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Thompson right side. Picked it. Doncic left side. Finished off the break.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Outside Murray. There's the three. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Blackman with the 10-footer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Count it. Good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. 1:14 left to play in the first. From deep three-point land, Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three from Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Blackman no good. And here are the Nuggets. Takes a three. The putback. Vandeweghe out to Thompson. Doncic against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Now Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Let's go with a three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Anthony with a bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Murray. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. Kept alive. It's stolen away. Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Blackman's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Up the floor. Stolen by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with some nice D. Blackman's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here goes Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 5 now.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Doncic with the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Doncic against Murray. Launches the 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray passes to Thompson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Here's Vandeweghe. No points so far. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Off target from 3-point range. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's the break. Snatched away. Doncic left side. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Strong finish from Murray inside.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. 4-3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. For the lead. But can Denver scores? The Mavericks trailing. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 7 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Murray's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Nifty move. And it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. And that one's good. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out left to the wing. The shot. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Blackman. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
3-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks lead by 6. And stolen by Anthony. The 3. They get it back. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Launches it, hits a 3-pointer. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic passes to Thompson. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Doncic. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with it. Working on Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson with it. Here's Vandeweghe. Looking to end this cold spell. It's tipped. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep. Blackman, no good. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. It's Anthony on the take. Up and over Doncic. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Vandeweghe. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Chandler. Over to the left wing. Thompson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Shoots. Down goes the jumper.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
From deep. Oh, it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Anthony. And the 3 misses. The Mavericks lead by 6. And there it is.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Murray. Now Thompson. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Nowitzki. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Another shot. He knocks down the jumper.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For 3. Oh, it's off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Murray's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Rejected by Jokic. Driving to the basket. All the way to the hole, Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And stolen by Murray. Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Mavericks call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
Defensively, they've got to be ready for a quick shot because of the 2-for-1 possibility. They need to play everyone tight right off the inbounds pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That free throw is good from Thompson.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Nash, defended by Murray. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Thompson! The three is off. Now Murray to take the lead. And he nails it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
For the win! Can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Chandler. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And here are the Mavericks now after the missed three by Carmelo. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Vandeweghe. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Aguirre. Good.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Dikembe Mutombo. Alex English.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Murray, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Mutombo.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
For three, Murray. Here's Iverson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Right wing. Clock at 6. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 5.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And English kicks to Iverson. Fires for 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And stolen by Iverson. Anthony looking it over. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Oh, good with the triple. From deep, Iverson. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got his second bucket.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out the defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Here's Iverson following the score by Dallas. Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Iverson, no luck. The 3 for Doncic. No good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Pass to Murray, the 3 ball. The kick out to English. Here's Mutombo, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And the rejection by English. Murray dishes to Carmelo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the 2.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Really a nice presence to have on your team. A real presence because he plays like an enforcer, does Tyson Chandler.
And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. It's stolen by Anthony. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Fires from the wing. And he nails the jumper.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And here's English for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Drops one in from the wing. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Wide open look. The putback. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. English dishes to Anthony. Takes the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced for foul.
He doesn't get the second one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Chandler attacking, and Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Here's Mutombo outside for Murray. Doncic with the steal. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Wires got 8.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Good on the shot.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic against Murray. Chandler with the screen on Murray. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. Let's go. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Anthony, after the missed 3 from Alex English. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
All free throws good from English. Doncic against Murray. To the left side wing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in a point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And it's Doncic missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And English kicks to Murray. Offline with the baseline jumper. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 10. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki. He's off on that one. Mutombo is a nice D. Outside, English. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Chandler with the steal. Doncic outside. Inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, Doncic's long range.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Murray dishes to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 6.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Blackman. It's stolen by Mutombo. English looking around. Mutombo sets a screen, fires the 3. And here is Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Chandler with the screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot from the low post is good. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And stolen by Murray. They're running from deep. Iverson. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a man on him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
And that one's good, Iverson.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Sinks the three-pointer. Wires got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Murray against Doncic. From the arc. Murray, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Murray against Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his ring.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's English. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Again, Iverson missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doubled by Murray and stolen by Iverson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
The 3 is off. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Blackman. From way back. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Puts up the 3. Saves him with the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Murray. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Up again. Murray rips down the board. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Anthony. .127 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Excellent defense from Chandler, using his height and length to change the shot.
Here's Blackman, covered by Mutombo. Aguirre against Iverson. Nowitzki. The putback. Now Doncic. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Doncic looking it over. And he misses the J. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. All alone. The shot is good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Now Nowitzki. And he banks the layup in. problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to one. He's off on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Harden with it. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Curry for three. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Curry against Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. It's going to be Curry shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Outside Durant. Lets it go. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. It's a one-on-one situation. Irving against Curry. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Harrison. From the arc. Barry pass to Chamberlain. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by two.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Barry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. It's blocked. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. It's stolen by Irving. To the paint. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Durant looking around. They need this. Gets the three ball to go.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Durant on the tape. And Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Pass to Arizon from behind the arc. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Irving. The three ball. Barry Pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. Carter, the pass to Durant. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mets out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Irving against Curry. Uncovered. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving against Curry. Spins. Harden the pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry from deep. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Oh, he picked him clean. Durant drives in, and here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
It's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Harrison. No made baskets yet. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Tipped away. Pass to Harrison. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. 3-pointer. They get it back.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn, trailing by 5. Outside Carter, puts up a 3. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. From downtown, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside, and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. The Warriors lead by 3. The 3 from Curry. Pass to Harrison from the arc. Drills it from deep. Harrison's got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Basket's good.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Fades back. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's go with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harrison misses. Harrison's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. They set a pick. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. No good that time.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Warriors trail by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Chamberlain. Yes! And the foul! James Harden picks one up.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden finds Carter. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
He buries it from 3. Harrison's got 9. Durant against Carter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Nets lead by 3.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Up top, Durant. And here's Curry for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And it's Harden penetrating. Sweet little floater. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Oh, nice D from Curry. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Over Harden. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. Right side Carter. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Harrison. Up again. Harry, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. 4 on the clock. The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. To win the cold spell. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Now Curry. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. The deep 3 from Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. So Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out. Curry.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Outside Harden. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's what. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
6 on the shot clock. The 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant surveying the D. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Barry. No good from outside. Brooklyn leading by 7. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Nets lead by 12. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Cleared away by Lopez.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Curry. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shot's no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Now Carter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He's off from three.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Harrison on the take. Flushes it down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. Harden fires. It's money from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Takes a three. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Cleared away by Lopez. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Warriors trail by 13. Stephen Curry can't get the three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Irving outside. Here's the floater. Carter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Lopez. Not that time. Here's Chamberlain. All sorts of time. Oh, yeah! That's good! How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Oh, the long ball, no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they start
Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Now here's Durant. And there's the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Harrison from deep. And Irving pulls it down. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pulls up from the corner. Harrison, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. A 3. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And finished off by Beatty.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry against Irving. The tray. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden with it. Got a piece of it. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Shoots over KD. That's good from 17 feet away.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. The offensive rebound. It's tipped. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving passes to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the Warriors, another 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Irving. On the top of the key. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Durant with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's Harden with the drive.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Down low, stolen by Durant. Irving kicks to Harden. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Warriors leading by 3. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Harden, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
A nice shot by Katie.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Warriors on. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Irving against Curry. Pick off in midair. And they're pushing it up. Chamberlain against KD. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 2. Buries it down low. Chamberlain got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
So it's the Warriors now, and we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Harrison, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. One-on-one fast break. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. The 3 from KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Drops in the tray.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Irving finds KD. Launches a 3. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 16.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That one goes in.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
KD can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving dishes to Harden. Fires from deep. Shot clock reset for the Nets. And here's KD for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-7 run. They grab their own miss. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Off target with his three. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point game.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Harrison. He's got 8 beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Harrison's got 11. So it's Brooklyn now. Irving looking over the floor. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the first half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Harden, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And here's Harden for 3. Lopez. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Harden. That's good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 19. It's stolen by Curry. Barry the pass to Curry. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 16 points.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
From deep three-point land, Lopez grabs the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Harrison, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's KD. He's got 10. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. KD's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Durant for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
The 3 from KD. Out to Carter. Can they get it? And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Pulls up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
KD's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league. So those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's the fast break. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Durant with the steal. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Curry's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And really deep through that time. Durant's got 22.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Kept alive. Clock at 6. Outside for Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
No good from Irving.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 20.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Harden. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Barry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, easy call.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got his first points of the game. Stolen by Harden. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Barry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Rick Barry.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. So it's the Warriors now. Durant for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Barry. And that one, good. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Carter with the 3, and the rejection by Curry. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Barry. And it's off from 3-point range. Carter against Durant. The kick out to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here's Harden for three. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Lets it go with a three. The rebound by the Nets. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Irving. Here's Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's Curry with the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry for three, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Carter finds Harden. Chamberlain against KD. The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Barry, defended by Carter.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And the basket by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Carter from outside. And he can't get that one. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Curry against Irving. Shoots over Durant. Here's Carter. The shot no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside Curry. Six to shoot. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Harden fires away from outside. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Still tied up as both teams look for a breakthrough. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh,
wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Curry. From the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Outside Harden. Here's Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Fires in the triple.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And yep, it's good. Chamberlain's got 6. 1:57 left in the first. For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. And the Warriors making a switch here. Off the inbound. And again, it's Golden State.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Nets trail by 6. Irving for 3. Curry with some nice D. Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Curry. For 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving against Curry. Durant pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Tries the spin move. Curry, that's good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Outside, Green. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Green missing. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Warriors on top, they're up by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Carter on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
An open look for Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson gets a good look. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. The 3 is up. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got a
lights out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Durant looking around. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Harden. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nets trail by 5. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson fires from way outside. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving against Curry. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Fires the 3. Deflected by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. .156 left in the second period. Irving against Curry. Thompson left side. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Puts the move on. The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Harden. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. The Warriors lead by 4. Inside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Outside Irving. Carter on the wing. Count it after missing his first 6 shots. Now 1 for 7.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. Now here's Green. Clock at 6. Thompson passes to Durant. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 4. Outside Harden. And stolen by Durant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the floor for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Harden from outside. The offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Harden for 3. Durant can't get it to drop. The Warriors lead by 6. Thompson scanning the floor. This one for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Irving, the pass to Carter. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Curry. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Count that bucket.
You know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 9. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Durant's got 8 points.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Lopez. No points yet. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
They get the rebound. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 16.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 7. Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
The Warriors lead by 7. Thompson finds Curry. On the wing, Green. On the wing, Durant. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The three is up. Carter can't get it to go. Pass to Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside sinks the tray. Carter's got 5 points. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 9. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. From deep. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 6.
Vince Carter, second personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Lopez with the steal. And he makes it.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Lets it fly.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Harden misses. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple. Nets trail by 11. Here's Carter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Green from 18 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Irving. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. Fires the three. Curry buries the triple.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Warriors ball.
Lopez with the steal. Harden fires. The three is in.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Klay Thompson. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Irving. He launches. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. The Warriors lead by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. From downtown. Cleared away by Lopez. Outside Harden. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And he's all alone. Irving. Oh, Green with a block. Curry drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Harden fires. Oh, no good.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Shooting 2.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Klay Thompson. Shooting 2.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Paul. Cousins. It's good on the putback.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Now, here is George. And the rejection by Cousins. Williamson outside. Pacers with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Williamson. We play just over a minute here in the first. Nifty move. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Williamson with a screen for Paul.
Indiana. Trey Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Goes up off the inbound. And no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lewis. Zion Williamson making his last shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside Lewis.
Oh, the pesky defender, no doubt about it.
From downtown. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
The shot's good from Paul. And here is Granger. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Indiana again missing. And Cousins kicks to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock. The deep 3 from George. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul with the bucket.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. O'Neal with it. He's got 5. And Lewis has it in the corner. lays it up off the glass.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Ball against Lewis. Shoots from the high post. Again, the Pelicans score. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. Already these offenses are clicking. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if...
Oh,
yes!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. The Pelicans leading. Ball surveying the floor. Cousins with a screen on Lewis, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Kicks it out to Paul. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got his third bucket of the night.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Pelicans leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
George with no one around. And it's George again missing. Now here is Davis. 5 points in the game. Here's the three. George with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 7. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Offensive rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. Paul with the steal. Williamson with it. And Granger picks him up defensively.
Man, what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 8 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Pacers trail by 9. From deep, George. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds. In the defensive end.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And stolen by Cousins. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 6. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Cousins. And here is Williamson. And Cousins kicks to Williamson. Tipped away. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Cousins. Mashburn the pass to Paul. Over in the corner, Cousins. And it's denied. O'Neal outside. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. New Orleans leading by 4. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
From deep, George. They get it again. Granger outside. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Inside. A floater, and it's Paul getting it to go. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside, Davis. Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 9.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Cousins, and stolen by Granger. And a fast break now for the Pacers. O'Neal from long range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Granger kicks to Daniels. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Davis against George. For the tie. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Ashburn the pass to Cousins. 2 points, that one goes. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 14 points.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 10.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. They get the rebound. Lewis on the way. Launches a 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul against Lewis. All up top, 18 points for him. With the fadeaway. Doesn't go that time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pacers trail by 10. And so in the game for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul dishes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. And so here is Indiana. And stolen by Cousins. Davis looking for an opening. Daniels against Paul. Fires from way outside. A putback. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 10. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And here are the Pacers now. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Davis. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's George. They shoot again. Now O'Neal. 6 to shoot. From outside, Paul rips down the rebound. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the shot will go down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Takes the three. The three goes down.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Davis up top. Oh, the shake. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 12. Lewis on the way. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis against Davis. On deep. Does not go in. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Cousins inside. Lewis on him. And he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the three misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The finish, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Davis. The three doesn't go. Shoots the three. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Lewis. Driving to the basket. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. There's the three. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And Cousins gets it to go. On the assist by Davis.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Rebounded by Cousins. From behind the arc. Granger grabs a miss. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Granger connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Cousins with the steal. George against Davis. The three. Now here's Cousins. Guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That shot is good, Lewis. Give him 8 points now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's O'Neal. For three, George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stolen by Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him, and often it works to his advantage.
Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
There's Davis with the three. Tipped for three. Here's Williamson. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside O'Neal, beyond the arc, buries it from three. O'Neal's got 5 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got his third bucket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. He's scoreless. Davis from long range. Cousins finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside O'Neal. Fast break, here we go. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's got 6. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And George launches it from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Daniels. It's deflected.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
And here's George. Clock at 6. Releases. And that's good for 2. George has got his second bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Paul, shot is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pulls up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 points. And it's Pelicans ball. Cousins for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. George feels it out a bit. Knocks down the triple. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's Mashburn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Outside Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George against Paul. From outside the arc. George's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis, that's good.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
It's George on the wing. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Launches a 3. On target from range. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Indiana up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Lewis. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Paul for 3. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Davis against George. Second half getting started. About a minute played.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The drive by Paul. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Yes, it's good. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's Granger, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Paul. It's tipped. Cousins with the steal. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Unloads. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Paul. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Davis from long range, and no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's George. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. The 3 is up. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 22. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. 4-3. And the 3-pointer goes. George has got 13 now.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Driving inside. Williamson passes to Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis from long range. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On offense, here are the Pacers. Right now on a 9-0 run. There's 57 seconds left in the third. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Granger. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Granger's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Here's Davis. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. 7 points in the game.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
For 3, George drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're just... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's New Orleans now, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Paul passes to Davis. Misses the 3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Shot's good by Granger.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him? If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And here are the Pacers now. For three, George counted from distance. George has got 21.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Paul for three. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Going inside. They get it again.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Davis. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Pass to George. Launches it. The putback. Left side O'Neal. Fires for three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Williamson comes with a double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer. And they get it back. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels is stolen by Davis. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Williamson for three. The Pacers pull it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Paul finds Davis. Takes a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. Check by Davis. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Granger. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a three. And now New Orleans on the break. Looking to get it going. Pass to Cousins. Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Davis misses. George, a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Mashburn. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.
just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Lewis on the way to the inside. Outside for George. A three-pointer, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is O'Neal. Lewis outside. To halt the run. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Fires from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Granger dishes to Lewis. Up again. Granger passes to Daniels. The deep three from George. O'Neal goes up with it again. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Williamson looking it over. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Lewis. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. And he gets the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Davis for three. Not going to go that time. George with the defensive effort. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And it's tied up with that one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Paul dishes to Williamson. And stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Nobody near George. Hits the three from the wing.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from
in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Halliburton right side. Sabonis kicks to Granger. They swipe it. Here's Mashburn. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From the baseline. And George gets it to go. George has got 6 points.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Hands it from downtown.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Siakam against Williamson. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Mashburn. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul. Three-pointer. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Siakam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. It's so tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. For the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And stolen by Cousins. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And here's Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Pacers leading by 3. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Paul. Still yet to score.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ranger, good.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Siakam. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. The 3 from George. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And here's Davis for 3. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Williamson against Siakam. Pass to George. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Mashburn, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
On the wing, Davis. 7 points in the game. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Baron Davis to the free throw line. They get Danny Granger. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Halliburton. Still without a basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Pelicans make their last shot. From deep, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Indiana trailing here. And here is Granger. Halliburton outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
A 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Second chance shot. And the Pelicans miss again. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Sabonis finds George. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mashburn. That misses off the backboard. Mashburn's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Step back on that one and let it fly. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Outside, George. Granger, a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. George double teamed. Paul with the steal. And here's Davis for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading. From deep, George. A putback. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Siakam throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's good from George. Here's Halliburton. He has yet to score. 3rd quarter here, 3 minutes to come off the clock. Now here's Granger. Tight defense on him. 4 on the clock. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Left side, Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Paul with the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
A 3 ball. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And stolen by Cousins. Paul for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Siakam. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. George against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
And great hustle. Turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. He made it!
Oh, that is cold.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. Sinks the triple. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Pacers trail by 4. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Mashburn, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bucket is good. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Siakam. And there's the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Davis fires. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul. The try by Granger. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Knocks down the three.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
It's a great finish! Oh, my.
And, guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Paul. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Indiana leading. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Now Davis. The long shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now Halliburton. Siakam. Down he goes for 3.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And it doesn't go.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
4-point game. Here's Sabonis. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. 5 to shoot. Siakam.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
And he misses the J. That's tipped. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. "19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Paul. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He made sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
George fires. 3. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and great.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand.